And welcome back to Mate76 Gaming. My name's Morgan. This is the last Epoch. We're going to jump in and start our character for our playthrough. However, it's about a 2,500 to 3,000 player queue currently for online. So we might just make a throwaway and have a quick look. Going to play Sentinel when the online's back online, as you can't transfer characters between online and offline. So we might jump in with a Necromancer and have a look in offline mode. And from there, once the online servers are back on, we'll start our proper character. But this will do, so let's jump in and get started. Okay, Acolyte. Okay. Real original name.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed, and yet, in her world, there were gods. Majasa of the desert, Lagon of the sea, Raye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Terra away. Without her, there was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Raye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. Caught within Raye's gaze were the Keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Alrighty. Be interesting to see how much changed from the early access.
I wonder if these Keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Okay, so we've got Rip Blood, 3 mana to cast, and 8 damage per second. Rips the blood out of a target enemy, dealing physical damage to it. Add Blood Orb with blood is drawn back to you, restoring 10 health when it reaches you. So that'll heal us while it's attacking. Health potions. Yep. What is that? Nothing. Okay. Fallen Messenger's letter. In the hands of a fallen messenger, you find a letter from the Keeper's Council. It is addressed to you.
Traveler, our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. Raya's war has reached our lands, and we are in need of aid. As keepers, we avoid conflict. We're dedicated to the goddess Etera's memory. That is, until Raya forced our hand. He wishes to destroy us and steal Etera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
Okay, let's take the messenger's letter. Good job, bird, and take care of these little ones. So the melee attack does a bit of a swipe. That can hit multiples from the look of it. Ah, yep, it is area. Does less damage. Probably better in a crowd. I think this is single target. Yeah, a target enemy. Cool. And what do we pick up? Plus 17 physical resistance. Good, the skeletons can at least draw some fire. Oops, he's friendly. A shield. Unique shield, the slab, 60 health, reduced blocking chance. Okay, so it reduces our chance to block by over half, but doubles the damage saved when we do get a block. And oh, we can have 3 skeletons. Okay. That just alternates them in, so you can have 2 of one and 1 of the other. Let's actually put that on E. There goes the bear. Our health potions are in our belt, so 2 potion slots. Increases movement, attack, and cast speed. So when a dialogue box pops up where you're trying to attack. The bodies are burnt beyond recognition. They were fleeing. Okay. A sash. Extra potion slot. Might as well take it. Ooh, 23 armor. What's the armor? Better for us than physical resistance? I'm not sure, but... And we're gonna level up. And a new skill. Marrow shards, fire sharpened bones from your body. Bones pierce through enemies, inflict physical damage. Instead of mana, 9% of your current health is consumed to cast the spell. Okay. So that's going to actually injure us. So we can't go nuts with it. Okay, the passive system we're familiar with. Increased damage and increased minion damage. So the other thing you can do is check down here, scaling tags. So that scales on minion and intelligence. Physical, spell and intelligence. So if we get intelligence, that'll increase all those a bit. But we might just start with straight increased damage across the board. Actually, what else does intelligence give us? %, ward retention and improves the skills. Yep. So it would have given us ward retention and 4% damage.
When you
We
arrived,
got 6%, so
was
that's
there a
good.
family?
Yes, they're gone now.
It was my mistake. They were cornered, and there were so many. I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left.
It's war. You can't save everyone.
Good are we if we can't. Sorry. I just met you, and it's been a long road. Are you also here for the peace talks?
That's right.
Good. Because so am I. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
I wonder, which of us will take down more Osprix? Come, let me watch you fight. Smoke!
We Heavy amulet will take. Is that one going to give us +8 health? And it's got nice ball damage on it, so...
So much destruction. And for what?
Yeah, we got a specialization slot. Okay, 17 armor plus 25 armor, so that's going to have even more armor than that other one. And let's go with more damage, because we're still alright for health. And we've got a mastery. Into mines. Oh, we got Wandering Spirit as well. When we leveled up. Reveals Wandering Spirits around you for 6 seconds. Spirits wander at random, dealing necrotic damage over time to enemies they pass through. That's an okay, just an area effect. Let's do Rip Blood. We can go to higher chance to make blood splatter, costs more mana. A chance to create blood splatter. Little spell damage on hit, 2 per point. Might go with splatter because it actually affects enemies around, so it's a bit better for a crowd. For our first point. Been done that way. Missed the gold.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Okay, what's around this way? Ooh, some gloves. That staff's going to be a two-hander. We'll have a look in a second. Make sure we don't get killed while we're in the menus. So more melee damage for our base attack. More spell and reduce mana. I think that's worth it instead of the shield. Actually, let's move those guys over there because we shouldn't need to call them often.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Pop a chalice. Now, the only thing we get out of that that's useful is going to be the 3 health regen, but we'll take it. I don't think that casts as... no. Just checking our blood orbs if they counted as the
keepers
throwing or
have
not,
proven
but it's a
difficult to
cast.
track. But my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on a whim. There's a pattern to how they scurry. I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of gods. Each one was as empty as the last, save for meager signs of the Keeper's presence. They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them. It'll be as simple as burning these vermin to ash. Raya wills it.
Okay. To the Keeper's camp. Quest completed. Okay, that's our XP at the bottom.
Herots offered protection. More than protection. An alliance. But the truth is, we know little about him. Or his people. Why should the Council trust him? Prospect 1. He's one of the gods. Etera made him just as she made us keepers, and gave him a role by her side. He's the guardian of his people, and he does his job well. Prospect 2. He cares for his people. Like the goddess herself, he extends his heart to all who need support. He forms alliances, wanting to stand united. Meanwhile, Raya wishes to tear this world asunder. Prospect 3. His people are warriors. Haerborian fighters put ours to shame. We fight because it is necessary, while they relish in it. I'll take on being behind their blade any day. Thus, I propose we accept this alliance. It is not in our nature, but we Keepers have a sacred duty to uphold. Without Heorot's help, our efforts might prove fruitless.
Alrighty.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine. The Keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home.
Who are the Keepers exactly?
A group tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted to her. But why, we do not know. Even their names. Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god, or just her? It's these mysteries that interest the Osprix. Whatever secrets the Keepers hold, I'm sure Raye wants them. Now, we speak to the Keeper Council. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
See you soon. Be curious if any of my stuff from the early access came over in the stash. Nope, that's alright. So let's keep that. We can sell everything else. We got boots. What do you got in the way of boots? Not hit increased spell damage. The minions don't count as spell. We'll probably find stuff better. Let's not spend any gold early.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, we don't
Do
need the
not
respec.
dwell on regret.
Yeah, Keeper Lena's just up ahead, just busy speaking with the Heoborian ambassador about the peace talks. What are these peace talks? Keepers are in need of aid. We're not strong enough to fight off Raye's forces. The Heoborians have offered an alliance. We need their help. We do not want to be swept up in a war that is not our own. It's likely too late for that now.
Thank Etera. Sounds like this is where we part ways. Good luck out there.
Had a few questions.
Yes. Something you need?
So you work for Heorot?
I don't work for him. I'm his champion. Why?
Champion, what does that mean?
It means I've fought hard and climbed my way to the top. Heorot himself taught me everything I know. As such, I dedicate myself to him, an extension of his will.
But why?
Because he saved me. When I lacked purpose, he was there. He made me what I am.
And what's that?
The person who's going to end this war. Take Raye down, and make him rue the day he dared mess with us.
Let's move on. Okay.
Grail was just telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council. One of two. There should be more of us here.
What happened?
They're gone.
Obviously.
Balthus and I remain, and he's not here. As such, I must ask for your help.
Ask away.
Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Etera's history, and right now, they're in danger.
Can you tell me about this? What can you tell me about the artifact?
Not much, I'm afraid. We'll discuss it after our alliance.
I'm doing you a favor.
You are, and I'm sorry, but this is how it must be. Their secrecy keeps them safe.
Fair enough.
Even now, the Osprix swarm all of our sacred vaults. I've already asked Grail to check one down in the mountains. There is another up north, where Balthus is. Could you make sure he's safe? There's word of a drake patrolling the skies.
Can do.
Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heer Borea's army.
Sounds like we have work to do. Into the fortress gardens. You can only use your portal to return to your last visited town. Guess that's T. Yeah. Okay, still with 3 potion slots, 9% minion damage, good times. And we get another upgrade, have we? Harvest, melee attack that kills all enemies, hits all enemies in the area in front of you, dealing double damage to those that are cursed. Oh yeah. Let's get another passive upgrade, let's go. More damage for now, it's good across the board. And our mastery is leveled up. Increase cast speed. Where do we want to head, I guess? Blood splatter deals damage in a larger area. Still only a 20% chance on getting a blood splatter, but we need to start heading that way. I think. Make the hide boots to sell. That one's 0 mana. Okay. Ooh. Supply chest. Actually, do they have no armor at all? Just the movement speed. Okay. It's got higher movement speed on it. All right. I wonder if the melee attack speed also applies to the minions. If not, it's a line ball, and with a dodge would be handier. Of armor 7%, strength. What does strength give us again? Armor by 4%. Let's do that. The spear's only got melee, so not good for us. Actually, I wonder if my chests back at the city didn't load because we're an offline character. So we'll have to check that when we start our online character as well, once the servers are behaving themselves. Got some level ups.
Your death has come.
Still driving it. Another level up one now. Rip blood. Let's get 1 point into that. I don't think we need to up the blood splatter chance afterwards. Oh, we need 2 points to go forwards, okay. Yes, the number of dots is the number of points you have to have in the previous one to unlock the chain. So this one up here is 3 points. Oof. Once we get to level 8, we can put another skill in. Start the mastery on. This one's good because it's attacking and healing us at the same time. So that's why we smash and hit a lot at the start. What else we picked up? Some gloves. 2 health regen per second we'll take. Uh, 18% increased spell damage. That's a lot. The old inventory shuffle game. Oh, there's a sword. Would have been smart. So we've opened the doorways back up to the north, but we'll keep killing as many of these as we can. Clear the area out, because it's all XP. Yeah, we haven't been over this way either. Plus you can find those chests around, so it's always good to go exploring a little bit. It's gonna have less armor overall because of the bonus armor on the other one. Okie dokie, that's most of the area. over here we've missed. Shield's only worth 3 gold, don't worry about picking it up. Right, the fortress wall. And in there. Okay. Keep moving. Had to actually pop a potion there. Throwing damage, critical strike, 11 health. Grab that. Ooh, actually that one had 18 health. A critical strike chance, and that might be handy. That's our fast travel. And we're in the Divine Era. Hmm. 500 souls, seek out enemies, on hit, deal necrotic damage, possess the target. Okay, we might give that a run. Oh, it doesn't have the cooldown on it like the Wandering Spirits have. I've also got Bone Curse. Apply a curse to enemies in an area for 8 seconds. Causes physical damage when hit. Oh, it's Bone Curse we just unlocked. That's what that icon was for. Level 10 we get our Golem. And next level we get our second Mastery. So we might chuck those there. So that's inflicting. On hit they deal necrotic damage and possess the target when it's possessed. Oh, that's double damage to cursed, not possessed. So that's a different thing. Let's go back and clear out this other area first before we go through our objective. It's too many of them. Are you alright? They've invaded some old storage, they're building something there. We'll look into it. Stay safe. Into the storerooms we go. Whoop, that's the exit. picked up too much junk along the way. Oh. Should be sorting. Save ourselves some time. Make it through that way. Check these barrels over here. Oops, silver ring. Increase movement speed. Don't have any rings, so it's an improvement over nothing. Okay.
That is too much.
Carrying too much rubbish. Okay, equip that. Transfer that. Pick up the sword. Destroy their toys. Head back out. As soon as you start to talk, an enemy pops in. I saw you head towards storage. Are they gone? Yes, they're gone. Go back to camp. Good times. Just keep going, more damage. Keeper Lena sent me. Keeper Balthus is inside protecting the shard. The Osprix won't be able to pass through the inner door without a symbol of a terror, but they'll break it down before long. We'll take them out. Here, I hit the symbol from them. They left me alone thinking I was already dead. Take it. It'll unlock the door to the shard chamber. Please help Balthus. Okie dokie. Good-o. Vitality and minion health. Minion attack speed. Cast speed. Still looking at damage. Keeper's Vault.
That is too much.
Cage Souls, what's that give us? Ward gained on potion use and ward retention. Guessing ward is their version of like a barrier. Or similar to being fortified. Jade Ring, 20 dodge rating. Ooh, 5 intelligence. What have we got here? 18% spell damage. I think intelligence. It's going to improve skills. Would be interesting to see. Let's drop some rubbish. Equip the ring. Transfer the materials. Sort our rubbish. Let's grab the tome. So we're looking at 84 damage currently. What's the intelligence give us? Oh, it's actually offhand. Ah, okay, so we can't use it with this one. Just +5. One of these we can use. +3, -3, +3, -3. So damage over time. It's better all round. And we can use offhand. Let's see if that estimated changes. I'm not sure why it would have gone down that much. Interesting. Take the damage again. What are we missing with this? +2 to spell damage. Does the 5 intelligence not make up for the spell damage? I would have expected it would have, but never know. Okay. Let's go with using our skeletons. Second mastery. And we're looking for one more skeleton there. There's a few of them around the place. One more skeletons. That needs 3 points. 3 points as well that way. Three points whichever way we go. Okay. Improve critical strike chance. Increased attack, cast, and move speeds. Or more health. give them some health.
Once I deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the greatest of Solarum's architects. Nearly impenetrable. Between my engineer's finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to crack one open. Only to find empty halls and vacant chambers. What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased.
Right, through we go.
This way! You're here to help! The Osprix, they protect the sun! The Drake! Tread carefully.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Okay, what else we got? Yeah, I don't think that's actually going to be better for us. Losing 9% minion damage.
That should hold them. First things first, thank you. The Osprix grow more troublesome by the day. We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here, using brute force now.
Through there, Drake?
The howling monster circling the vault. Yes. So, I see you lack Keeper's robes. I take it Lena sent you.
Yep.
Lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have everything under control.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course.
What is this place?
Here. It's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from locating the shards of the Epoch. Or at least it's supposed to. Drastic times.
Shards of the Epoch?
Did Lena not tell you?
No, she did not.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Alrighty.
Since the Keeper's fall, we've held the same rituals, instructed to keep the Epoch Shard separate. Those were Itera's words. The first Epoch Shard is held in a fortress. Ancient Iteran mechanisms hold it in place, with no one but us knowing how to enter. The second vault is deep inside the Stonefall Mountains, with traps that only the Keepers know how to maneuver. The third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open them. This is why we never call a single place home.
Mastery level up. 1 sec. To get splatter happening more often. It's more area of effect. Instead of just single target. Boots, what do we got? 5 and 5. No. Uh, 13, 9 poison resistance, 12 increased health regen. That's probably going to be better than the 1 intelligence. Still only saying 62. I'm not sure we're losing so much damage, but anyway. Those there, that could go there. been smart to hit the shrine while we were actually fighting. Where'd that one go? 17 health. It's increased physical damage, if that's gonna possibly work for them minions. It's also physical.
Let me ask, for how long must we live like this? No one cared about the shards until recently. Until Raya. For now, it's just him. But how much longer until Lagan seeks them out? Majasa. We uphold customs, as Itera willed. But our goddess is gone. If she knew the state of the world, would she not request us to act? To bring peace back between her children? We cannot keep the old ways. The Council is scared, but nothing will change if we do not change.
Ooh, another chest. Mage helmet's not going to be much good to us. We can probably sell it. Any rubbish we can drop? Actually. Will do. Once we get out of here, we can sell that stuff. Up this way. Out to the northern road. Fast travel point.
I'm sure you have questions.
Who do the Keepers adhere to? Our slumbering mother, Etera? Alone? A goddess they cannot see? They sent no treasure to sea for Lagon, nor works of art south to Majasa? Were they in league with Heorot's savages? No. Their alliance seems to be a recent development. How can they claim a greater connection to Etera than us? We're the servants of Raya, the inheritor of her domain. It is blasphemy. They will burn.
Who's this?
Good.
Get him!
Okay, interesting. Balthus, what just happened? Oh, did you see what way they went? Looks like they went toward the highlands where the Osprix are based. But there's too many, it's no use. I'll handle it. Go back to camp. We've got this.
Worthless anyway.
We got no room for it. Okay. Return to Keeper's camp. Speak with Keeper Lena. Okay. What? Is that where we're meant to go? This has all changed since the early access. Altari Cliffs. Not. Or is that where we are? What's up here? Oh, that's something else. Okay. Ah, you gotta zoom in to see it. Alright, interesting. Okay, Keeper's Vault. Is that where that's going to anyway? Oh, it just zooms in on it. Fair enough. Is it true that one of the Keeper's heads got kidnapped? Yes, he was grabbed by a drake. Saving him, I don't envy you. Heard their camp grows larger by the day. Be nice if Grail was still here. Heard he got caught up in something in the mountains. Think you got what it takes? With your supplies, it will be fine. Anything we need here? Nope.
Right.
Eterra's blessing.
There's much trouble. I caught word some of our soldiers getting lost in the highlands. It includes my niece. She's no fighter. Like me, all she wants to tend to the gardens, but desperate times. Okay, we'll find it. If If you find her, let me know how she's doing. Thank you. No problemo.
Everything okay? Where's Balthus?
He was kidnapped. The Osprix took him.
What? What happened?
Giant Drake came and grabbed him.
That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger.
Who's Orion?
An Osprix general. He's the one leading the hunt for us. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting?
Was taken along with Balthus.
That must be what they were after.
Well, then they got it.
We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back.
Do you know where they would go?
Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him.
Allow me.
Are you sure? I could gather soldiers. Have them come with you.
Faster if we go now.
You'll walk into an entire army of Osprix.
Yep.
Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Copy that. Alrighty. Each point of vitality grants 6 health and 1% poison and necrotic resistance. Armor or intelligence. What do we got in the way of armor? Alright. So 20% armor would be a decent chunk, but might go for intelligence. And level 10 is our golem. The Ulatri Highlands. Garb, regrowth. +1 to summon skeleton, 9% increased minion damage, 17% increased health regen, physical resistance. Ooh, I think we'll take that. And we get a +1 here, so next point we can get another skeleton. That's actually better. Okay, let's grab that. This thing doing the aerial attacks. Let's see what goodies we grabbed. +3, -3, 30 critical strike, 7% cast speed, 20% chance to chill. For intelligence, 8 cast speed, increased necrotic, increased minion damage, and a dodge rating. That over there, just in case we need to roll back.
Your death has come.
Shattering root staff, +7. Sentinel body armor is no good for us. I would grab those, but we're playing in offline mode while the servers are crapped out, so once we travel back to online we can't transfer anything anyway, so this whole session's a bit of a waste, but just having a muck around. We could use those, but level 15, so we'll grab them. So take that to sell. We don't find anything better. And let's go more into intelligence, and we got the golem. Good times. Let's chuck them there.
It eludes me.
I'm gonna wait for cooldown. Big boy, let's go. $13 armor, 9 poison, 4 health regen. Okay, that's not as good. 3 potions. Still no minion damage. Let's keep the one we got. We got 20 dodge rating. 12, but 14% increased physical damage. Take the damage over the dodge. Take that one for the mana regen. I guess we could take these while we're here and ditch them if we get other stuff to sell. Those gloves might work. 10 armor, 6 mana. Grab all the shards. What else we got? Pickaxe. No. What's that? 26 armor, 23 mana. More mana, but we would lose our +1 and our minion damage, so nope. +9 spell damage is pretty decent. It was a trap. Suspects use this as bait, send a distress signal. They plan to ambush anyone who... Rest now, you did good. And we can get an extra skeleton. Yeah, what was that? We grabbed 16 spell damage. mana regen, critical strike chance, and health. I think everything we've put on's worked so far, so don't have to worry about the old stuff we got stashed. So does he... one intelligence. I'm just curious if we get some info on what he's doing. Attack slowly, 15 chance to retaliate with Bone Shadow when hit. Intelligence scaling. 20 per point. Health and 4% damage. Interesting, okay. Health and damage with intelligence. Damage with intelligence. And increased healing effectiveness. Okay, so they're all scaling with intelligence. That's good. We got another one of these already. Oof, okay. Skeleton archers are removed from the pool. Not sure if we want that. Well, one skeleton dies, another is healed to full health. Larger area of effect and damage. That is with melee attacks though. I guess we just keep beefing up the numbers for the time being. Skeleton warriors are removed from the pool. Not sure if we want to remove any yet. Can add a skeleton rogue to the pool as well up there. Not sure if we want that. Let's just add more there. And we can add more going this way as well. So attack speed or mana efficiency. Let's go with speed to start with. Fire arrow might also be handy for the archers. Blood pact, increased damage when you lose a percent of your maximum. Hang on, deal increased damage when you lose a percentage of your maximum health each second if you have killed an enemy recently. Seems counterintuitive. Damage leaves you below half health. Summon a revenant, a melee minion, which health decaying damage scales with your intelligence. Just keep going. Intelligence for the time being till we get something better. The Osprix War Camp. Hate armor, no mana. Take them to sell. Three intelligence, fire damage, critical strike, and void resistance. Nice, okay. Grab the shard. Dexterous Outcast Cage of Regrowth. Looks interesting, but not the best stats for us. 3 cold. Spell damage. Does look better across the board. Lose the cast speed, but that's alright. Still got more over here to go and loot before we move on. Where are these guys going off to? Increased necrotic, 1 intelligence, physical resistance.
Worthless, anyway.
It's heavy. I am curious about getting rid of the archers. Just having everyone doing melee damage.
That is too much.
Especially with the skill we can get to have the blood splatter. Improve their damage and things. So it's only going to affect melee skeletons that are up close, not archers that are hanging back. But we can cross that bridge when we get to it. Try and think a little bit ahead. The other argument would be that the golem is destroying everything up close already, so... I'll put some notes here.
I can still feel the flame searing across me, stealing my wing and my eye. Yet, I saw it. The flames of prophecy revealed that these rats hid a treasure, one far more powerful than anyone could conceive. Every trinket I've gathered has been a step closer to this moment. The Epoch will be the pinnacle of my collection. When I present this to Raya, this power, he will finally understand how worthy I am, what I have sacrificed. All for him.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine! Co-member wing! He's ours! Raya! Aid me! Raya!
Yeah, some boots, 15 armor, 7 move. 1 attunement, 14 health.
Worthless anyway.
Ah. Is there anything else we want, or just the one? So it's just the one. Actually. Oops. Two or three gen on the chalice.
No, get me out of here!
Oh, terror. My knees. Such large creatures, those Ospreys sure build a tiny cage.
Are you okay?
I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab these. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment.
You mentioned those before. What are they?
The Epoch. Oh, it's a Terra's most sacred artifact, holding great power. The power to travel through time.
Excuse me?
If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war. More than that, he'd be untouchable.
So what now?
Now, I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch somewhere Raya can't reach. Which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Okie dokie.
I must remind myself to find suitable provisions for Emberwing. Prey in this area upset a drake's stomach. Bulroth in particular. Could I would simply feed him soldiers that question our bond. I admit, I have a bias for the creature. He's strong and more reliable than half those under my command. Plus, we have both been marred by flames. While my wounds showed me the path to the Epoch, his granted ascendance. Emberwing was raised from his draconic form, reforged in Raya's image. I may not be able to take flight, but with Emberwing's aid, I can once again feel the wind. Oh, how I've missed the limitless blue.
Okey-dokey. Back to the Keeper's Camp. I don't think there was anything that we particularly wanted to keep. Maybe those.
Etera's blessing.
The stress call in the Highlands turned out to be a trap. Spoke with one. Have they returned? They have not. Okay. Sorry for your loss. Must recover their bodies once this is over. Spread them into the gardens. Okay. For your trouble, it isn't much, but I'm grateful for checking this out. Alrighty. For the belt, 4 potions. Nine armor. He's deep in thought.
He's
Okay.
back. And it's all thanks to you. He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful. Then we can begin our talks.
Will do.
You're back.
What now?
Now, we must protect the Epoch. Find a way so Raya won't get to them.
Does he know about their power?
Not fully. Etera left their secrets to us and to us alone.
What's your plan?
I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Etera's past. Collectors of lost history.
You sound almost sad.
Do you think we've made a mistake?
What's that?
Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us.
Might be time, yes.
And now, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might become part of something greater.
What do you mean?
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe. Lena, I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
Oh. Crumbling ruins. Appears to be one of the shards of the Epoch that Balthus had. Looks like it has only been here as long as you have. Balthus and the other shard are nowhere in sight. Okay. We yoink that. Okay, so we're now in the ruined era. Get that activated.
What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
Ooh, okay. Minimum skill level dictates how many skill points your skills start with when you specialize in them, and how many skill points will be retained when de-leveling a skill. As you level up, your minimum skill level will also increase periodically. Okay. Need the splatter to just keep happening more often. Ruby Amulet. 17 health, no thanks. Smash with deflection, okay. Okay, do we remove the archers? Leave them for now and get the numbers up first. Where is here? Don't play dumb. Only rangers and elders are allowed out here. Everyone knows that. Still, you don't like a cultist. That's because I'm not. The way Void leeches off them, my scrying runes would be going off the second I saw you. It's not to say that there aren't any cultists nearby, so let's both be careful. Come, I'll take you back to last refuge. The Void? What are you talking about? Are you well in the head? Look around you. Dark tar that consumes everything around us. The Void. Whoops. Okay. We're traveling with him. And let's go for more intelligence again. Yep, that's better. The Belt of Frost. Elemental, 25 minion health. I'd rather have the damage. So we'll look down here.
Terra watch over you.
You there, I do not recognize you. A guard sent me, I came from outside. Still, you have a presence about you, as if... Do you have a shard on you? It's a long story. I'm protecting it. Protecting it? We need to protect us. I will get it to the bottom of how and why you have it later. What's important is that we present this to the council immediately. Whether our wards have fallen by a shard misplaced or you're simply the foretold holder we've heard so much about, we must find out. Foretold holder. Yes, it's a long story. For now, find the guard captain Bravon in the city. We'll ensure you're presented to the rest of the elders. Okay, who are the elders? Really not from around here. We uphold the council, the leadership of the last refuge. Enough talk. Get to the city council chambers at once.
Gods.
Let's just check out this last little bit back here we missed. Veered off the other side. All of it. And to Last Refuge. This is the Last Refuge outskirts. I overheard your conversation with Elder Buran. So you're heading to the council chambers. They'll take good care of you. You're not coming with us? Still got stuff to do outside, don't worry. Last refuge is a haven. We would not have lasted if not for the council.
Yes?
You there, if you're not fighting off the void, you need to go back to the surface. Last refuge is falling. You need to get to the council chambers. Council chambers are at the city's center. Don't get in my way. Very well. Since you're heading out, I got worried that Elder Ezra is trapped inside. If you find him, or Elder Ezra rather, if you find him, try taking him with you. He's persistent, but overestimates himself.
God be with you.
Can do that.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Leave me.
Guardsman Dolus. You fought them off. It's too late for me, but there are others trapped in the outskirts. Please help them evacuate to the council chambers. We will help them. Wick and the rest of my regiment are trapped just past the bridge ahead. We tried to save Grund, but he's still defending his damn beasts. Elder Mossburn was escorting a group as well, but they got separated from us. Once you found them, find Captain Leora in the council chambers. As for me, Captain Bravon will take care of Minimus, even if he has to drag the mud away from my body. Okie dokie. Head northeast. Armor 10 mana, increased damage over time, melee attack speed, stun chance, void resistance. Gotta talk to this dude before we go running off too far. Yardsman Wick, you there? I don't know who you are, but I see you can fight. Get to the council chambers and ask for aid as soon as you can. I'm here to relay orders to evacuate. Get out of here.
Farewell.
Jade Ring of Evasion. Oops. It's annoying. Bumping a potion burns it even for full health. Got 3 gen, 1 strength. There's one of their side quests up here. Mana regen. 10% movement speed. What have we got here?
Gods be with you.
The void is tearing last refuge apart. We tried fleeing, but all this destruction has turned this place into a maze. I've doomed the people who trusted me to lead them out. We've cleared a path. Get out of here. You have my thanks. Quickly, let's leave this place.
Stay safe.
Well, that 9% minion damage is a big one. We don't really want to give it up. Captain's Ring, Stun Avoidance. That's where we haven't been. Doesn't look like we can damage that one when it pops up. I think it's just the graphic of the blood drip bouncing off it. Not actually doing anything. Okay, let's pump the brakes. We've got some skills to upgrade. What are we up to? 60%. Where have we got? Oh, it's skeletons, so we got more minions. Looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So yes, we can get another skeleton up. Cleanse the minions' blood infusion as well. The golem is also a minion, so let's do that. 15% more damage for 4 seconds. Multiplicative. Increased area for each minion you control. Okay, so down all the way to them leeching health, which could be handy. Okay. 1 sec, that's what we picked up. 13, 6 poison resistance, which is down. What's the damage least is health. Give it a go. Let's get our materials out of there. Mana regen, we don't really need. Okay, where are we headed? Can we get up the top this way? Go around. And the looks of it. I'll take the cell. Okay, that's dead end. Back out this way. So we can find Grund, the Groll farmer.
Only a little longer.
Elder Urza.
You there, help me. Keep them off me.
Only a little longer.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, what do we want to grab? We don't want to leave yet until we find the Groll farmer.
What brings you here?
What are these creatures? They're slaughtering my beasts and driving them mad. I cleared a path, get out of here. Job done. Robes of Spark, 26 armor, 20 mana. Lose our +1 to summon skeletons. Actually, I'm not even sure how that works. If we've already spent points, so that's at 6. So let's do a quick test and just drop that on and see what happens. 1 skill point removed from summoned skeletons. So that was actually the last one we did, but it just took 1 point away, so like it's going to take one of any other ones on the outside away. Good to know. Learn how all these things work. And hopefully later when the online servers are up, start our online game with a bit more knowledge. Do we want to keep anything? I don't think so. Maybe that one for mana regen.
Yes.
Let's shop. Anything good? Not really. What? Did you come from the last refuge outskirts? So you help with the evacuation. We're in your debt. We may need more of your aid yet.
I see.
You feeling lucky?
You there, may I catch your ear for a moment? Or if you're feeling lucky, would you like to gamble? Why wouldn't I overhear the chamber of just echoes like mad? I have no idea how those stuffy elders do business in here, but I hear you've met Urza. I would like to present you with an offer. Fantastic. I knew you had a head on your shoulders the moment you walked in here. See, that ledger of his has information about me. I would very much like to disappear if you catch my meaning. What would you think of this ledger of his made its way to me? Trust me, you're doing the right thing, not just me, but for everyone who survives this disaster. And would rather not have Urza on their backs, but for me especially, you have my gratitude. Or will shortly.
Stay safe out there.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I know why you're here, and I will accept your thanks by allowing you to repay me with a favor. I think he's got that backwards, but anyway. Now this looks grim. We have to keep hope. We must believe that we'll survive this, that I'll survive this. I believe in our survival so much that I need you to go to my quarters and find my ledger. Why would you need a ledger at a time like this? Oh, just in case any fools think that this disaster somehow raises the debts they owe me. In return, I'll share one of the trinkets I liberated from the slums before I rescued you.
Go on, then.
Okay, so that's probably going to be an either of or who we give the journal back to.
Bah.
You. I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch, but that is impossible. Who are you?
Let's tell him how we gained the shard.
I see. We have relied on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost, and it seems only tapping into a fraction of its potential. You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, We will need to use them together, if the void does not consume us first, of course.
What's going on? What is this void?
The void fell upon our world hundreds of years ago. All-consuming darkness spread across the surface and drove us into these caves. The last city of humanity. Last refuge. Now that the void has finally found us, it will reach this place and snuff us out.
How are you planning to deal with the void?
Elder Panion is an expert at using the shard. He can weaponize it against the void. I have received word that his study is under attack. We may be out of time.
What can we do?
Everyone here is either too old or too injured to go warn Elder Panion, except for you. Please, find him and have him return here before something terrible happens. Please, take these idols with you. An idol of Logon to guard you against chaos, and one of Eterra to guide you home, wherever that may be. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Coolios. We've got 4 idle slots. Grab those. We've also got power up here, level up here. More intelligence, spirit plague. Causes a target with powerful necrotic damage over time effect, which lasts 3 seconds. Spreads a single nearby target on death. Interesting. No mana time and no cooldown? Guess we'll give it a go. We've got a new spell, Transplant. Creates a new body for you at the target location, then detonates your old body to deal physical damage to enemies around it. Instead of mana, 13% of your current health is consumed to cast this spell. Okay, so like a teleport, but with an explosion. That's Curse is the one that works with the harvest. Interesting. Okay. Idol system. Equipping idols. Idols will grant your character bonuses when equipped in the dedicated idol container located here. Unlocking idol container space. You may unlock an additional idol container space by completing main story and side quests. Okay, so I guess we can't have both. Okay, so what do they actually do? 7% chance to ignite on hit. 14% increased fire damage. 14% increased minion fire damage. 4 void damage and 1 vitality. So if we've got 0 fire and 0 void, I guess they're going to do nothing. So we might as well take the vitality. Because at least that's something. I'll stash the other one.
Follow your feet.
Let's get cracking. Okay, so when we find the journal, Work out who we're going to give it back to. Uh, 13.6, fire resistance, potion resistance, no. Initiate robes. 26 and 16. Use our +1 to summon skeletons, which we don't want to do. Maybe later when we're rolling in points, but for now that's a pretty decent advantage.
I once believed the shards would be safe, where the gods could not reach. In the future, I was mistaken. I find myself in a ruined era. With only one shard left by my side, my purpose is clear. I must seek refuge, prevent others from this power, and locate the rest of the Epoch. What happened when I tapped into this power? Why did one shard come with me? Where are the others? Was all of this for nothing?
Possible. Now, where is... Oh. This is Ezra's study. There's this library, rather. So we need to find the pages. On the crowded desk sits a large, well-worn ledger. Let's take a peek into the ledger. Grund converted debt becomes to 12 bundles of meat, 4 casks of growl milk. Note, Grund's recent financial issues have become worse. Adjust debt conversion to reduce the difficulty of repayment. Sable, 500 gold marks and 24 rations. Note, deceased debt nullified. Okay. Gemus, 1200 gold marks. Note, deceased debt nullified. Return jewelry held as collateral to the nearest relative or associate. Artem, debt repayment is not likely. Note, I must refuse to play more games of chance with Artem. Empire bones, oracle cards, and even betting on the beetle fights. He keeps losing and only increases his debt. Okay, 3. Doesn't really seem unreasonable with his little collections book there. Even returning collateral to the family members once they are deceased and can't pay him back. He might give him his ledger back. And the only tea he's got on the other dude is not to let him gamble anymore, so not the end of the world. Additional poison resistance when we kill an enemy, have a chance to inflict poison on the enemies around them. Curse target with a powerful direct damage over time effect, lasts 3 seconds. Spreads to a single nearby target on target death. So if they die within the 3 seconds, it'll spread. It might actually be better with putting this one back, just because it's area. Whereas the other one's single target, unless you happen to kill them in that 3 seconds.
Death will not take me.
Head around this way and see what we can find. Okay, let's grab the hammer and the crafting goods. Those boots, 5 armor, no. 5 plus 16 armor, so it makes him up to 21. Bit less health, 3 gen. And strength instead of movement speed. Which gives us armor. We're better having the movement speed to get out of the way of things.
If you read this, I am gone. Keep Lost Refuge safe. Fight off the void. Do not succumb to despair. I trust you all. You are my people. Which is why I must go. May Terra protect you all.
Alrighty. Go through the door while we're here. We can check out the other side when we come back through. Okay, speak with one of his students. Radis Farron. Are you looking for Panion? He already left to take the shard and face the void himself. He will fail. It is too late for us, and soon it will be too late for him as well. Too late for everyone. Oribus is already here. Okay. Okay, 12% cast speed, mana regen. Robes of evasion. Okay, so if he's not here, I'll return and tell him that he's missing. Fast travel back. Now, I think we give this dude his book back.
What?
Oh, by Rhea's sooty feathers, you're alive, and you have my ledger, you madman. I knew I could count on you, never had any doubt. Didn't you promise me a reward? What a reward? Oh yes, this old thing won't be worth much soon anyway. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ooh, some gloves. Avarice gloves. Unique leather gloves. 10 armor, 6 mana. 3% of elemental damage leached as health. 30% increased leech rate. 30% elemental resistance. I'm not sure we're doing any elemental damage, so as good as they are. Oof, that sucks. Okay, is what it is. Where are we up to? Okay, we've finished our intelligence there. Ward retention, resistance, poison resistance. Is the poison. To increase poison damage and your minions have a chance to poison on hit. Uh, 8% chance. So even with that full, it's going to be 40% chance. So we can't get that one unless we've got a point in this one. That's the only one we can put a fresh point in, so... Could have done one in Vitality. That'll unlock that one. Or one in Blood Pact. Don't really want to be losing health. Additional armor. We can't do anything with that without this one, which is attack speed. I think the health is going to be beneficial. So we'll take Vitality now so we can get that next level. We don't have to tell him, we're not giving him the ledger.
Panion's students were corrupted. I see.
Yep, they said Panion was after the shard. Where is he?
Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard. I told him to wait, but he would not listen. I fear the Void is manipulating him, turning his courage into arrogance. He's left to face the Void alone.
What can we do now?
You must intercept Elder Panion before the Void claims him and seizes the shard. Knowing him, he is headed where the Void broke into the city. Please, stop him.
Let's see what we can do. Minimum skill level is 3, okay. Okay, what do we got here? Fire arrows. Oof. I guess we go out this way and target that next one. So is that the last one of more skeletons we can get? Yep, okay. Start going that way. And another level here. We got 2 points here. So we can do health and regen. That's for us and our minions, so
Gods be with you.
It's a dark day, no telling how many have been lost. There must be something we can do. Last I heard, the armory is being overwhelmed as well. If we're able to hole up here, we need to retrieve arms and armor from there before it's too late. In my state, I'm useless, but you, however, seem capable of fighting. Find my subordinates at the wall and tell them we need to fall back and recover as many supplies as we can.
Stay safe.
Alright, we do those with 32 armor, but we lose the mana. What are we looking at here? Yes, we're not leeching anything currently. So yes, they're pretty useless right now for us. I think we're actually good. Increased damage over time, critical strike chance. Don't want to lose our minion damage.
Yes. Follow your feet.
The precipice. Reach the lower district located beyond the armory and find the armory. What do we got here? Primal armor. Death mask. 61 armor. Nothing else. +5 or +4 spell damage. Would be interesting to see if it's 76. $75. So the one extra spell point, spell damage, is counted by that 14%. Basically. Plus the other goodies. Some gold. Hit the jackpot. Increase poison damage, increase minion health. +3 vitality. Yeah. I'll take that. But the increased minion health. It's probably a worthwhile trade. Okay, grab the shards. What else do we want? It's probably all for now. Okay, investigate the time rift. The ancient cavern. We got dinosaurs here. For health, damage over time, increased mana regen, and 12% chance to ignite on hit. Unless we have bleed, which we don't have yet going. I don't even think we've got damage over time. Not even sure if it tracks that. Bleed chance is 0. Back to the precipice. Oh, okay, so the bridge is gone. In this time, the bridge is gone. So we traveled through time to when the bridge was there. Okay. $79 armor. That's a lot of armor. Summon volatile zombie, hey? Okay. We're at 60%. So we need 2 in there before we can get to bleed. Increased attack and cast speed. Stacking spell damage could be handy. Goes to necrotic. Deals more damage. More damage, but no longer creates blood orbs. Go down that path. Necrotic inspiration. Ooh, interesting. So we can put 2 in there for cast speed. Chance to bleed, or we can go straight down this way for a chance to poison. And increase blood splatter damage. Let's do that. And I guess more health regen. Infernal Shade, target nearby, targeted enemy, and all nearby enemies take fire damage per second. Each enemy can only have 1 Infernal Shade attached at a time. Expires after 5 seconds. What was the other one we had? Volatile zombie. Summons a volatile zombie which trudges towards the nearest enemy. When it reaches the enemy or dies, it explodes, dealing physical and fire damage to surrounding enemies. I don't think that's going to help us at the moment. Okay, we found the armory. Oh. Oops. Let's try that again. Void fused forge. Ouch. One armor, 2 spell damage. Okay. Slightly less armor, but more spell damage, vitality, minion health. Lose our dodge rating. Oh, we got plus 15 armor there as well. But give it a roll, see what happens. 8% spell damage. (23) necrotic, 44 dodge, so we lose our 14% minion damage. 18 health, mana regen, freeze rate multiplier. Don't think any of that actually matters. What we're doing. Um, give that a try too. So where are we at roughly? 83. $87, that's not massive. Can't get through the door. Interesting, okay.
Terra's grace be with you.
Captain Ansel sent you. Thank you, Terra. It's too late for most of us, but Manus, the quartermaster, is still somewhere in the armory. Please find him and he'll help get the supplies back to the captain.
Take care of yourself.
7% movement speed. Glyph of Despair. There's a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. Sealed affix has moved to its own slot, leaving its old slot open for you to add a new affix. Okay. Once we get our next mastery, it's going to be the golem. So we can take even more aggro. What do we got? Rune stone, ritual stone. 7 intelligence. No thanks. Nice of you to join us, Mr. Golem. Just finished saying how good you were doing. Okay, where are we going? That's the bridge we lowered. Out this way. 6 spell damage. See if that makes us better. Yep, that's a big jump. Okay. So spell damage is going to give us big numbers. What do we got? Skull Cage of Evasion. It's got extra spell damage, more mana. It doesn't have the 15 for the minion health. Okay. 61 armor, 43% chance to gain 20 ward on kill with hungering souls, 1 vitality, 14 health. It's got the armor covered, we've got the vitality, 14 health instead of minion health. Interesting. Lose our spell damage though. So we'll grab it. We'll get rid of this grey one we had that's got nothing. We might hang on to that in our stash. Robes of life, dexterity and health. Skull's silver ring, reset multiplier, +3 intelligence. Ansel sent you? Thank you, Terra. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted. Quick, let's get back to the council chambers.
Terra, watch over you.
10% cast speed, no. Okay, through we go to the lower district. Now, melee skeletons are definitely taking more damage than the archers. be interesting to see if they're doing more damage as well. What the heck is this? Oh. Elder Panion.
Stay
Guessing.
back.
Is that skeleton doing? He's stuck over there, is he? What are you doing? Leave me. Run. I can feel myself changing. Body starts to twist and distort in front of you.
Run!
It's not very nice. Whoop.
It eludes me. Seems he failed to handle the Void's
Right.
power. So much for their mighty elder. Pathetic.
Before you lies the shard of Elder Panion had held. Seems to drive the void away, despite being unable to protect the man himself. The shard you hold resonates in its presence, as though drawn to the one before you. Let's grab it. What's the worst that could happen? The end of time, unknown year. Okay. Keep that hat. I think that's all we need for that.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler.
What is this place?
This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time. Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. If you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Elder Jasper here. I'll speak to him. Off we go. Nothing stands out.
Take care.
Where are we? Oh, okay, that's a path.
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions.
How can you help me?
I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. Some of them were strong, and their power can be absorbed, given a new home in you.
How do I harness their power?
I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time to lose meaning. For my original self to lose meaning. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, I've become adept at guiding the shades that flow here. If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. This will tie their lost fates to one which still holds hope. I warn you, your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept this risk?
Yep.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
Okay, mastery time. Okay, Necromancer, Commander of Undeath, send their animated thralls to battle, perfectly willing to sacrifice them as they deem fit. +1 Mage Skeleton, +1 Skeleton Mage. Minions deal 50% increased damage. So 1% of damage dealt is leached as health. Spells melee attacks deal increased damage equal to your missing health. And Warlock, what do we got? 5% more damage per curse on the target. Okay. Pretty hefty skill. What's this one? Reperform. Take the mantle of death itself, transform into a Reaper temporarily, gaining the Reaper ability. Health regen does not apply, your health decays over time. When your health reaches 0, instead of dying, you transform back to human form and are healed to full health. Swords of Wrath that rapidly fades from this world, but will seek and attack your foes while it remains. So that seems to be the weakest of them all. Get an extra skeleton and an extra skeleton mage. We don't even have a mage yet, so 50% increased damage is good though. Let's go with the Necromancer. Okay, yep. So level 20 is our next one, which will be our golem. Summon skeletal mage, okay. Okay. Here's minion health. So if that's going to be a mage, that's going to be another skill we have to put on the bar. Which means... Oof. Probably even get rid of harvest. Things we don't use it. Replace harvest with rip blood. Anyway, cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh. Speak to him again.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Your trials in Ruined Era are not yet done. The epoch you hold is still incomplete. Return to last refuge. Return to the me from so long ago. He will guide you toward the last shard and the inevitable fate of your timeline. We will meet again. Okie dokie. 2 points here. Ooh, minion health, minion armor, and damage reflected. Additional health when you use a potion, and your minions are imbued with hunger. Great 10% increase in attack and cast speed, and 10% health gained on hit. Okay. I think reflected damage is going to be good, plus it's also health and armor. Which is part of an allied minion dealing physical damage to enemies around it. Okay. Symbol Abomination. Hold ability key to channel to absorb minions in a moderate area. When you release the summon, a single hulking abomination with added health and more damage per minion absorbed. Abomination's health decays increasingly fast over time. Interesting. Okay. Summon Wrath. You're not really up, is our teleport out back up here. We'll make that the blood, and we'll make that. Summon Wrath, see what it does. long does he last? We got an extra skeleton as well.
Gods be with you.
By the gods, you made it back safely. With these supplies, we may be able to last just that much longer. Thank you, we are in your debt. No worries.
Stay safe.
Why, Eterra? You've done it. You've returned the shard. What about Panion?
The void corrupted him.
I see.
What can we do now?
Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Eterra, where the last shard remains. By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you, away from this ruin. You are the only one who can help us.
Okay, we'll find the shard.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Bye. What's this one up here pinging about?
Greetings.
Oh, what do you know about time rifts? Why, from the story you told Elder Gaspar, I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'll indulge you. Throughout the history of Eterra, there has been a rare tale of strange portals or travelers claiming to be from another time, often in events involving the shards of the Epoch. The story of passing through multiple on the same day is quite bizarre. Have there been any tales of time rifts in the precipice? What? Of course not. Do not tell me that you encountered one. Between the void finally finding last refuge and multiple rifts in the time appearing here, this indeed seems to be the end of the world. These rifts may be our salvation. Search for more of these rifts. If we can learn more about them, we may find a way to use them. We have got a... we did have a mission. Where the heck was it? Did we have to speak to someone in the council? Oh, was that her? Maybe.
May Eterra smile upon you.
You're going to the surface, a request for you, okay. Among the records dating back to when humanity was first fleeing the void, there were reports and attempts from another group to hide within another cave system not too far from Wellerin. Been attempts to scry divine and even dig to where this sister city, this lesser refuge, if you would, could be, but to no avail. Could you perhaps search for any signs of them? Yes, we can. Door is sealed by a powerful rune. You recall Elder Gaspar's instructions on how to dispel the barrier. Out into the sheltered wood. Spell void damage and damage over time. Okay, let's just loop back around. All these hives around.
Eludes me.
7 movement speed, 9% spell damage. Actually, let's check out what it's going to do. 119 instead of the intelligence. So 3 intelligence versus 9% increased spell damage. We've also got the massive minion health. It's worth losing a little bit of damage. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Cast speed, fire damage, elemental damage, void resistance. Not going to help us. I'm curious. Okay, so that does give us a bleed chance. Armor, mana, vitality. Damage reflected. We lose some minion damage. Button. Okay. Next one we can get our extra skeleton. Although 70% health regen is pretty handy. Where the heck's that? Health regeneration 18. Two vitality. I think it might be worth it. Melee attack speed, poison resistance, and dodge rating. I think we'll be right. That's all we got for that one. So, which... Yep, okay, took it out of that one. It's 1 of 4. That's okay. Ooh. Something big's on the move.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
To the surface. Okay. So we can put the points in any of these. Let's keep going with this one. Till we get through to the skeletal mages. Find the city of Welrin. Wherever we are, they've got a spider problem. Down the Forsaken Trail. Spell void damage. Now braces of frost. Shards. Let's... looks like it's this way. Head back up towards the top of the map. Okay, what do we got here? Let's get that splatter chance as high as we can. 100 would be perfecto. And one more point for our mages. And that next point will also be our next mastery. Ooh, 35 armor, 8%, 1 intelligence, 7 armor. And we got a stash, a sash rather. 19 mana, 3 potion slots. +1 potion slot. +25 health gained on use, 6 minion health regen. 7% health regen. Oof. So we're losing damage, but we're getting regen, more regen on the minions. Let's give it a go. Yep. What's the worst that can happen? %, minion health. So the regen's probably handier than the base health. No thanks. Transfer that. Nothing else that way. Okay, let's come back here for a sec. Pump the brakes. Actually, before we assign that, let's get that one up. Um, Skeletal Mage. Kind of want to put that back on queue. Might move that to right mouse. So in theory, spawn him back in with new health. How many mages can we have? 3 mages, okay. Someone's got to wait. Just tossing up for a second whether to put the mages in there or the golem, but I think the golem's definitely holding his own better. +1 golem. No, we don't really want that. Health and armor +50. So +50 and +15% health and armor. Okay. Additional armor to nearby minions, that's also handy. More spell damage multiplicative. I don't think he's doing spells, is he? Okay, what else we got? Moves and attacks faster. Bladed Fist. Tower of Bones. Golem is larger, multiplicative with other modifiers, and generates more threat, which increases likelihood of enemies targeting it. Fragments have fallen. The golems have increased size and deal more damage, multiplicative with other modifiers if you have no other living golems when you summon them. Plus 9,500 armor starting near another golem. This looks like the tanky path. That's doing a bone howl attack. Heading into Death Chill Golem. Give him more armor. Start there. Head down to these ones first. Melee fire damage could also be good. Fire Golem replaces Bone Golem. Melee base damage is converted to fire. So we can make him fire or snow based. Okay. Or a Blood Golem. Interesting. Okay. We're headed, we've been that way. So also with the mages being ranged, it might also make another argument for getting rid of the skeletal mages out of our pool. We will see. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Okay. Experimental leather gloves. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. 15% chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit. 6% increased melee attack speed. 6% bow attack. 58% increased health regen. 100% critical strike chance for the 3rd strike of flurry. We don't have flurry. I think that's going to be better for a different class, if I'm honest. So not much good to us. What do we got? Gloves 10 and 10 mana. 5% cast speed, cold resistance, and increased health regen. Losing attunement. And intelligence. More regen, cold resistance, losing armor as well. How much armor do we have? 112 armor, 135. Wait, what? Ah. There's a 9% of armor mitigation. I missed that. Also applies to damage over time. Plus 33 armor. Okay, so it's a heap more armor. Probably worth it. Okay, let's keep rolling. Uh, 61 armor, 1 vitality. Uh, 35 armor, 9% movement, 1 vitality, 16 dodge, physical resistance. I think the ones we got are better. We can drop them if we gotta make room. The sash, increased fire damage, chance to find potions. $11, get rid of that. $11, get rid of that. Skeletons are not holding their own. The archers are at the back. The ones at the front are not doing too great, but... So nothing there to really boost them up. Oh. We not apply all our starting points for the golem either, okay. Bladed fists and generate more threat. So that's fire damage without actually a plus fire damage instead of converting him his base damage into fire, so we can add that on. Good to know. Okay, 13 armor. More minion health regen. Oh, that's got a plus 15 armor on it too. Okay. More damage.
Death will not take me.
Mask of evasion. So we got mana regen, critical strike chance, and 11 health. plus 20 armor, so 29 armor, 3 spell damage, poison resistance, and dexterity. What does dexterity give us? Dodge. Okay. Plus 1 to Golem, 28 minion armor, 10 minion health.
Your death has come.
Okay, what do we got? 32 mana, 3 potion slots.
That is too much.
So got our Golem again, so get more damage from him, and okay, all done there. What do we got? Increase physical damage, necrotic damage, increase minion physical damage, increase minion necrotic damage. Minion damage. Attack, speed. Minion cast speed, okay. So shred armor requires 3 back in here. I'm actually thinking minion health, minion armor. Probably need to understand the difference between health and armor a little better. Okay, we need 3 in this one. Let's just do that. And now, once I work out the difference between our armor and health work, let's stash that ring. Okay, that. Acolyte 1, vitality, health, cold resistance. Let's hang on to that one. And that one. I think that's all we need to worry about. Actually, we'll hold on to that minion health one just in case. Shop. Warrior's Oak Scepter of Freezing. Plus 10 spell damage. Melee's no good to us, but cast speed, health regen. Side quest over here. Is that a check-in or are we picking it up?
Who are you?
The factory in front of me. Have you also lost your home? How did you know? Feeling that glint of grief in your eye. We had to leave the larger ruins. Others let the void drive them to violence. They relish in cruelty and taint the void with it attracting horrors. Why can't they see tranquility, the peace of oblivion? Instead, the horrors ruin our home. I can defeat those. Oh, you can. Okay, great. May tranquility be with you.
Greetings.
Do not be alarmed. We are not the madmen you've seen on the road. We are different. Survivors. What brings you here? Is this Wellrun? Yes, so it's seen better days. The cultists who use the blessings of oblivion as an excuse for destruction have rendered the city uninhabitable. Those of us who retained our sanity were forced into exile here at the edge of the ruins. What brings you here? I'm searching for the Temple of Eterra. How interesting. We would like to make an offer. We're planning a ritual. Should you succeed, it will give us power to defend ourselves from the mad cultists. But we need aid retrieving relics from Wellrun. A phylactery from the ruins to the north and a symbol of hope held by the cultists in the docks to the south. If you gather these relics for us, we will grant you passage beyond the city. Guess we gotta do it. Or we ain't going anywhere.
Farewell.
Okay, so we're in the ruined era. And Wellrun. Okay. Symbol of hope. In the ruins, blah blah blah. Okay, so that's all our missions we've got going. What is that? Alternate leveling path. This route will bypass many areas but requires access to the completion of Lightless Arbor. Interesting. Not sure what that is, but got a fair little gathering going. Always good. And we might wrap this one here, and we'll pick it up in the next one and keep going. Actually, no. Hopefully next time the server will be up. And we can actually start an online one so that we can play co-op if we want to down the road. So this was just our offline character to have a look at things while the servers are crap. But we might be back with this one. If not, we'll be online starting our Sentinel build. As always, if you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like, and you can subscribe and hit the little bell to be notified of future uploads or when a live stream starts. Thanks for your time. Thanks for watching. We'll be back next time for some more Last Epoch. See ya.